Hey, hello, how's it going? YouTube and Twitch gang. Today, I've been up for about 18 minutes. And we're getting into Persona. I know it's gonna be a lot of cutscenes. Because we're about to fight the Psy boss. Not right this second, but like basically. Do I have a hermit? No. Do I feel like going and getting a hermit? Also no. How close are we? Might as well just try and finish them.
I should write something.
Okay. Trying to think of anything else. I don't think Yusuke is available because I wanted to see how my card was going. But he's not here. Yeah. First the gamer kid's here, but it's fine. Okay.
Yo.
Scheduled day, time to talk. Hang out. What's going on about?
Hey, listen.
Kana and I have been sending tons of emails back and forth lately. She said she wants to go back to school next year, but she might not have the money. As for me, I'm gonna go back. You really matured. I think I've gained like 50 levels in the past few months, and it's all because of you, Draven. And I mean, sure, I hated elementary school, but I met Kana there, so maybe it wasn't all bad. Same goes for high school. Even if I hate it, I know something positive will come from it. But I still have to do the last item on my promise list. Being okay without you around. Honestly, I've been feeling kind of weird lately. My heart's been beating real fast when we're together. Then, even when we're apart, I can't stop thinking about you. That isn't healthy. You okay? You're writing things. Not at all. It's more like no okay, but then again, I feel good too. By the way, can I ask you a favor? It's a pretty big one. Can we skip that last promise? If you want, you're giving up? No way. You demon. I know you're only being strict because it'll help me, but I just can't be okay without you around. Life doesn't feel the same when you're not with me. I mean, not that, but I don't know. Jeevan, you're always so nice to me, kind of like Sojiro is. That makes sense for him, though. I mean, he's basically my dad. But you don't have a reason like that, so why are you so nice? I just thought of a possibility, and I am the only one you treat like this. You should choose your words carefully. Why, Jeevan? That's a tough one. I gotta choose my words wisely. See, I want to say because we're teammates, right? But then that seems like really rude, right? But teammates. Right. Of course, teammates would want to be nice to each other. It's so obvious. That's got to be why my heart's always pounding so much. It knows how much I care about my teammates and you, Jeevan, my key item. From now on, I'm gonna devote every fiber of my being into supporting you guys. I feel a strong bond of trust from Futaba. Chance to swap current party with backups when 2 or more people are KO'd.
All right.
Those are kind of useful. It's gonna be great. Oh, teammate, my teammate. Jeevan joined Futaba's party. Futaba is beaming at Jeevan. Futaba attack, fatal damage to Jeevan. Sounds aggressive. I take it, that's not what teammates are supposed to do.
Bye now.
Laters. I want Futaba home. Okay. What a weird interaction. Hey, Jeevan, there's something I want to ask you about. When we talked earlier today, you said I'm your teammate, but that's, kind of vague, right? Could you get specific what kind of teammate am I to you? A true friend. a partner, a key item. Oh. I want to say it. This is I fall under your most valuable items, huh? I don't know, or I didn't know I was that important to you. Good thing I'm your teammate. We've got something special, you know, like no matter how far apart we are, our hearts will always be connected. Wait, no matter how far apart? So that means... Oh, sorry, I completely spaced out. But yeah, we're gonna be really great teammates. Anyhow, time to make like a tree. Okay. Now we spend in the nightlife. Thursday afternoon.
Well then.
Kind of what today is. Thursday afternoon. And by kind, I mean exactly. Let's see where we're going. Kojo's useless. I could level up with the fortune teller. That's really it. Okay. Fortune teller it is. Oh yeah, I also should have been going to them every day. Thora.
What shall we do?
I don't know if fortune telling takes time. So I'm back out first, just in case.
I should write something.
If it does take time, I'll definitely want to load that back. But if it doesn't, I mean, might as well get free. What's it? Oh, might not be free.
What shall we do?
Okay, time to get closer with. Hello, people. We're rookies. That's kind of dumb, guys. I think we do Futaba just so next time we know we rank up with there.
Here we go.
Your feelings should have reached the other person. I bet you can deepen your friendship even further now. Well, that's all for today. I hope it was helpful.
What do you think?
I hope you're happy with your fortune. I look forward to your next visit. Okay, nice. I can do both. Something else you needed from me? Yes. I've been waiting for you. You won't believe what happened. Asterius. Yes. Now, please take a seat.
The thing is...
Recently, my reputation has been starting to shoot up. A lot of my clients leave really happy now. I even managed to use my own powers to alter some fates that had one that seemed inevitable. I suppose all you really need to do to change fate is all you need to change fate is a strong will like what you have. I wish I could do more though. Are you on break right now? Yeah.
What?
Fukurai-san? So, are you the apprentice I've heard so much about? I've been wondering why are you so interested in Mifumu? Like fortune telling, she's really cool. I'm doing researcher school. Cool, you're a strange one. That aside, I have to commend your judgment in choosing Mifune. Her fortunes are like a light guiding lost lambs through an unending darkness ahead.
Oh,
By the way, Firax, this man here is Fukurai-san. He's the chairman of the ADP. Oh right, you don't know about the ADP yet. It stands for Assembly of the Divine Power. Our goal is to relieve the hearts and minds of today's weary souls via healing events and seminars. We also sell holy stones, the well from which our divine power springs. They are a large part of our business. Fukurai-san, that reminds me, Yokata-kun was telling me you've recently acted a little bit strange. More importantly, it seems you've started falling behind on your holy stone sales quota. Is everything okay? Yes, I'll cover the decrease in revenue with my new fortune-telling fees. Fukurai. I'm not sure how effective these holy stones really are. Excuse me? Well, do you remember who showed you the way when you arrived here from the countryside, lost and confused? Do you remember who saved you when you were stuck working in a seedy club with no place to turn? It was me. Are you saying you no longer have trust in someone who's done so much for you? That's not it. That's enough of the skepticism. Just focus on making your role as a maiden relief. Read the fortunes of those unfortunate souls who come to us and lead them to salvation with the holy stones. Can you relate? This has to be a joke. There's no salvation for those who joke. What? You don't want things to go back to how they were, do you, Mifune? Don't you remember breaking down in front of me telling me how everyone called you a monster? If you don't carry your weight as a maiden of relief, you'll be exactly that, a monster. Leave her alone. Fire rock. Fine, if you want to spend your time fooling around with this child, go right ahead. But don't forget, Mifune, the ADP is the only place you'll ever belong. It's rude. Hahaha, I've never actually worked at a nightclub. I did get tricked into walking into one, though. Anyway, the chairman is known for exaggerating details. You must think I'm weird, huh? All this talk about being a maiden or a monster. What's a maiden of relief? Who thinks you're a monster? Did she to me?
What?
Huh? Nobody's ever treated me so nicely before.
But
By the way, it was pretty amazing how we stood up to the chairman back there. I would never have been able to talk to him about the holy stones had I been alone. But your strength helped me speak up. I need to be strong like that more often. Or strong like you more often. I can sense a strong resolve. Damn. The level 6.
All right.
Even so, the chairman seems serious about the whole holy stone issue. He'll make me pay a fine if I don't meet the quota, but there's a huge penalty for resigning from my post. I suppose my fate is impossible to change after all. Anyway, I should close up for today.
Until next time.
Good night. 99. Oh, it's already sigh time. I sigh every time. I'm sorry about today. Yeah. I already know what I must do in order to change my fate, but whenever I face the chairman, I just can't find the courage to say what I need to. Don't distract yourself. Be honest with yourself. Work on it together. No, you're absolutely right. Nothing will come of making excuses. I'm the only one who can change my weakness. You're so strong. I'm going to think about all this a little more. Thank you once again for today. I'll see you next time. Oh, was today the day? I kind of just snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you went to see him every day. Oh, Jared Maruki's leaving today. How can he be going? I feel so sick. There were still so many things I wanted to talk to him about. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you're a real serious case. But it seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls. Fire rock.
Good morning.
I know this
is last minute,
he's actually
but
talking.
If it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
I'm free for lunch.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance
Hopefully
to do so here.
I didn't mess up and he just like got it. But I couldn't have really had any time to increase bond with him, you know? So yeah. Last chance.
Well, my role as Shujin's counselor does end today. So technically, it'll be our last opportunity to converse here at the school. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that.
I'm looking forward to
I'll
that.
see you later.
I wonder if he doesn't approach you if you didn't get like rank 9.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
As the vice principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies, in If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone. Oh. I guess things don't always pan out like you expect.
Was it a setup?
Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year.
It was definitely
Good
planned.
luck to you all.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
He strengthened my resolve. I have a
thought
steel
we could get
heart.
a word in edgewise anyhow.
It only helped me in the last like 10 days, but you know.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever.
What is the best lunch ever?
These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price. But today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Let's dig in. Ooh, fancy. Thank you. Why's my controller not working?
Well, you've got to be at
Okay. Controller couldn't take the pressure.
least a little lavish on occasions like this, right?
Yes. There are no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite. Too bad I can't see anything now.
Same here. The life of the Four Eyes.
I'm so glad I splurged on that.
Imagine wearing glasses.
Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
Congrats.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
How do you know that? I'm not gonna lie to him.
There's no need to be obtuse. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
Rookie's on to something, Jared. It says interpreting reality through cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
You really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you? Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Meant to keep quiet.
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to
Hey yo,
myself,
how's it going, Tycoon?
maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until
Street
now.
Fighter 6, eh?
because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Well, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
We all define justice differently. I'll do my best too.
Indeed. You have a strong
You know what I
moral
wonder,
compass,
Jared?
never losing sight of your own definition of
Maybe to get the
justice.
true ending, you have to
I'm
get
more
Maruki
grateful
to
than ever
10.
to have met a young man like yourself.
That can make sense.
Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
Or maybe just certain characters, not just Maruki.
I am thou. Thou art
Thous
I.
has turned the veil into a
Thou
blood
hast
oath,
turned
Jared.
the vow into a
Heck yeah.
blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
My yoke.
Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
Infinite power. Raise the SP recovered from mindfulness. That doesn't sound that great, but
All right,
who can I awaken?
all right.
Now fuse Vohu Maha. Vohu Maha.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
I'm sure of it.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Nice. The fan site's on fire as usual. Anyway, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. The date of our plan, of course, remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. The police may have yet to actually make a move, but I am certain we have reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see y'all at LeBlanc.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Nice.
Ain't this place always empty though?
That's rude. I'm telling boss.
Huh?
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
Definitely not the only way.
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Doom da doom da doom. What is this? What am I seeing right now? Is there a camera in here or something? Future? The past?
Okay.
Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway.
Now we just need to hand it over as long as we can get it to Nijima.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Doesn't sound very just.
Let's do this fair and square.
I'm gonna shoot her with my down shot.
I should probably be getting back.
That'll make it unfair and
But I
square.
should contact the director and let him know about this calling
Unfair
card.
and circle? I don't know.
I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over.
Something like that.
Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Really getting the short end of the stick.
Okay.
Forget about going out tonight. We need to prepare for tomorrow. Okay. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Makoto. It's all going according to plan. Then. So it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much. Okay. You're one to talk. I ask that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well, our objective is stealing Sai-san's treasure. We'll meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's go all out. Let's be careful. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
Right. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
I'm giving it my all. Okay, what persona do I want to start on? Who has like the best like starting thing? That has an auto thing. Probably Speedmaster, Attack Master. This is probably the best thing to start on then. It just starts me with them, right? Unless like Auto Ma to Rakaja would be everyone, right? 'Cause it's like the Ma or whatever. Is that defense, offense, or
Which one is it?
Ma Tarukaja?
Taru, I think, is attack.
Okay. Looks like I could have that. That sounds pretty good. Things that I could also start with. And just myself getting boosts. But no, it probably makes more sense to give everyone a buff. Oh wait. Tarkaja's attack. Okay. So yeah, I'll start with attack, defense. I'll just equip people and stuff. Probably give what is the PI badge? And why do I have it? Oh, new camp. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Maybe I don't want to put on them. I'm gonna put on Akechi then. The Vault Guardian. And I guess I'll give Haru the other good thing. Pop action, isn't it? Oh, plus it. Sneeze attack. Okay, the accuracy and evasion one. So if I can just keep up all of them, right? That sounds pretty good, right? So, yeah, I just need to do the attack buff then. I'll have the defense in that. Okay. I can't go out tonight, which is great. Why does my controller keep disconnecting so much? Change a little bit. Okay, controller, I get it. Kinda. I don't know why you're messing up a bunch. You were working perfectly fine. Okay.
Oh!
What's the DVD on? Guts. Yeah, probably better than playing a game. Probably. Yeah, I don't feel like playing a game. We're just watching. I just want to get my stats max, really.
If you want to live, put that pen to paper. How can I try to abandon a single Damn it, you're breaking up. Don't call back later.
Story about an editor trying to rush a struggling writer to meet his deadline. The editor is terrifying. No one could finish that many pages in such a short time. Does he even stand a chance?
Yep.
The writer was given an impossible task, but he kept on writing until his fingers bled. Ow. Maybe that learned a thing or two about Guts.
Mm-hmm.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's to bed soon. I just want to have these maxed out social stats already, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Same.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided?
Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well.
So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do
It's
this.
showtime.
I don't know if I have a debilitate person on me, actually. I hope so, though. I feel like I should. Don't know why I would have gotten rid of him.
Imagine having a debilitator at all.
Aha! My Pale Rider. Debilitate. Okay. So we're good. You can also remove any buffs they have, and then I should be able to increase my attack, defense, and action evasion as well.
I should write something.
Is the battle arena the closest treasure?
That's what I want to.
Or is it just the elevator?
Seems to just be the, yeah.
I should write something.
Probably shouldn't have saved over that one, but it's fine. To be fair, I can buff every single one of my stats, and I can cripple all of theirs, so.
I can't do that, but I'm sure I'll be fine.
Yeah.
I always have been. So.
Yeah, exactly. You haven't struggled in boss fights before.
I have a great track record.
Yeah. Desired floor. What? There's a standard members floor. I don't think I need to go there.
We need to go across the bridge.
Whoa!
Huh? Where's the treasure? Chuckle. It seems you came just as I had planned. As you planned? No. Was the treasure put on display to lure us here? That's why we could faintly see its shape. First, also allow me to compliment you. I never expected you to be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Dang it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her.
I have something.
I am worried.
You should be.
I'm more worried for you, though.
Do you have a moment?
The elevators most likely take us
Yes,
to the
please.
Saisan's location. Is everyone ready to go? Of course!
Yes!
Alright then, let's go. Even though you have like 7 times my health. Sis, I'll protect you no matter what it takes.
I maybe have double your health, and it's not important.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter
Simple
what you
numbers
bring out,
game.
we will emerge victorious.
You are making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Hopefully this won't be a super long, tedious boss fight. That's awful.
Yeah. And it has several phases that I'm, for some reason, by some miracle, completely unprepared for.
Is this?
It's a roulette of death.
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
I
What is
disagree.
she intending?
No more coins or playing games. We ain't following your damn rules.
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now,
You seem terrified. And I'm just getting excited.
You'll save her, right?
Heck yeah.
All right, everyone, be on alert.
may the best player win.
I don't know if I want to go all out yet. Gotta wake up, sleepyhead? No. I'm
All right,
forever asleep.
let's do it. Persona. Prepare yourself.
Well, it doesn't seem like I'm doing damage, but maybe that's just like, you know, in my head.
Oh, you know, you have a good point.
This is what separates us.
I don't know if I like that.
May the best player win.
Roulette time! Bet HP.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our
I don't know if I like this game.
Of course, acts of violence are forbidden
Moral
here.
support, you know me.
One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
What the frick?
Did you attack her?
Yes, on Joker. I don't know if I like this game anymore.
If I knew their affinity. Just look for their weakness. Persona.
Well, how do you spin the roulette? Just guarding?
I don't know. Well, I just hope I have a healer. Didn't think this far ahead.
I was gonna defend and see what happens.
You will predict
Die
which
around.
pocket the
I'll
ball
take
will
it.
fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us.
Okay.
We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn ends. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemy or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where you place your bet.
Well, how will you bet?
Okay. A low return bet. Yes. Red or black? Black.
Have you made your decision?
Wildred, I think I found a boss I can't beat.
I think I found a boss that I can. First trying them. But something tells me it's not completely to do with luck. Dang, I think it was one off.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
They cheat. I most certainly have.
Really? How is she doing it?
She's not actually cheating. The pockets are drawings. There's a glass lid.
I see. You're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
I don't want to bet money.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
Let us expose her treachery. Leave it to me.
I'm ready.
Leave it to me.
Go,
I'm on it.
Ketchy.
May the best player win.
Roulette time. Bet money. I'm not betting money. I don't want to lose it.
Weight on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
I kind of want to do a high risk bet now.
I've done two. 9,000?
Okay,
Huh? What
thank you so much.
are you on about?
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how...
I took a bet on it being a trick question.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
What? Joker!
This is a holdup.
What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Time to get serious. I'm scared. This is a very intimidating.
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
This is my sister's true nature? We're finally back to a normal
That's a
fight.
bet I really don't like.
Good luck, Joker.
What? The roulette panel's changed?
How about this?
She's way more powerful than before.
Come.
Don't underestimate her.
Athena Figaro! All right.
Persona!
I don't know if I can just attack now. I'm scared.
Take that!
My skills exceed yours.
Then may take so long.
Persona! Allow me!
I didn't even see the ball. Oh. No.
My
Not new.
justice has revealed to me. I must decimate these evil minds that defy me. Ah! That
Oh, my
brat!
queen! She might be about to use psychokinesis.
That's not even who I meant to. Like, okay, good.
Hail Reiner!
Damn it!
Persona! Feel my ray!
Ah!
Persona!
Unless I can get by.
Persona! This is a part of me! It's on the ground! You can't fail now!
Die on my blade!
It's time.
Still don't know what they're weak against, though.
Ariadne Picaro! Ravage them!
You'll get yours. Make him pay. Persona. How's this?
Manifest!
They look kind of intimidating.
Mm-hmm.
Persona.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Oh, you mentioned like really bad gimmick about like randomly changing their element.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was weird.
Okay, time for a comeback.
Persona! Athena Picaro! There.
Persona. Take that. Come on, Queen.
Back to the field.
I appreciate it.
Persona!
I'll just have to heal next turn on Joker.
Persona. Here.
Okay.
All right, Queen.
Let's go.
Probably want to debilitate again.
Pale Rider! Alright.
I'll use my persona. Prepare yourself.
Chase my wrath.
Neither of these seem that great.
Come.
I think they resist like literally everything I do. So
Little punks.
okay, roulette time though. Might make it a little bit easier on me. Where's a heal? I don't know if that counts, but we're just gonna Meteorama.
Thanks.
I'm grateful.
Much obliged. Persona. Feel my ray.
Persona!
Persona.
Die, die, die!
Ward off the enemy's attack.
What type? Almighty.
That sounds fun.
Sounds terrifying, actually.
What in the world?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. I just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters.
Sis.
Die, die, die! Don't dodge, damn it!
Super move.
Active support. Oh, they charge all my people? The frick?
Let's go.
I don't know how you beat Almighty.
Athena Picaro! Firing!
Ugh. I won.
Freeze it.
It's a step forward.
That might have been the easiest boss yet.
I gotta use this next time.
I don't even think full HP to 1 ally would be that great. I guess I'm gonna need this though. Yeah, smoked them. Turns out raising all my stats and lowering all theirs. Pretty good.
Does sound
And
pretty
also
good.
with New Camp, right? Makoto was doing like 1,000 plus a turn, right? As long as she didn't miss, which she missed once. And then at the end, I got charged up, and so I used Akashic Arts, which did 1,300 twice. So.
Gotcha.
Sis!
My other people were useless.
That's
I'm
only
not
a
gonna lie.
shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain?
Missed Joe.
Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I used to be.
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What
Let's not let
caused
her
them to
die.
change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed.
Hey, I have
The
a
suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me.
Why can't I grab it?
To think that I, a detective,
Very similar.
would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Except once more. Want to continue that? Back to your real work now?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer.
Well, I guess I'm bringing Ryuji back,
Are you
Jared.
alright? I am. Let's go. Huh?
Or Yusuke, actually, might
Enemy
actually be pretty
readings.
good.
When did they... They're gathering outside.
For real? The hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here? There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Grounda.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded. A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy.
I'll do it.
No, that's too dangerous.
Oh, I literally said I'll do it, so I'll do it.
Joker? Are
Mm-hmm.
you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let's put on a show, boys.
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
Oh, I want to be very reckless.
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
I'll still make it back, though.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
I do.
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
Haru, I'm gonna need you to just fire
We'll see you later.
unlimited rockets at this crowd of enemies. You hit all, so. Jared, we're escaping the casino.
You don't say.
Well, I don't know if you are.
Yeah, not yet.
There's someone here.
The goosebumps. I love a good old flashback slash whatever. Callback, I guess, but not really.
He's here. Moving immediately.
Or something at the beginning of the game is like saying what's gonna happen later, then it leads up to that point, and you're like, whoa, this is sick. You know? That means I'm gonna run into someone pretty soon.
Now get running.
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the.
You know, I wonder if Akechi was in the beginning one.
What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
I can feel it.
But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move.
I know, I'm crazy
Nice
Morgana.
work as always, Joker.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
This happens because...
There I am.
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries, I can guide you all.
I'm gonna make sure I'm hearing all their dialogue.
Stop right there!
Get away.
Take him down, Joker!
I actually have to fight this thing?
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again.
I remember you.
You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power.
Let's go.
No threat. Get him, Joker!
I kind of want to whip out the stereos on this guy, I'm not gonna lie. I also kind of just want to debilitate.
Hail Rider. All right.
Everyone else, into positions. Use root B.
Athena Picaro!
I don't know if I want to use this, but whatever. Okay, the thing had 400 health. I was expecting it to be at least in the thousands.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Goosebump.
Pull out before their backup gets here.
It is way easier than Almighty.
Really?
Good. You defeated them with
Because it can, like, take normal damage from physical and gun attacks.
Interesting. Well, I did use a physical attack, so it did a lot. To be fair, I got
Also,
charged over.
was, like, Almighty the second thing it swapped to for you?
Yeah. And then I killed it that
so
turn.
was it like half health? Yeah, gotcha. Because it seemed like a scripted thing.
It was at way less than health.
I knew you were OP, but I didn't expect Debilitate do 1,000,000 damage to a single enemy would be that good.
Good, you defeated them with ease.
More of them? Be careful.
I mean, it's true. They never stood a chance.
Dodge! Hoo! Whip out my guns! I'm gonna shoot them all!
Joker, behind you. Go through that door.
Is there gonna be someone waiting behind that door to help me?
I can feel it.
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Focus.
Why does this part of the dungeon look unexplored?
problems on my end.
I'm also gonna use a skill real quick, just to make sure I'm at full health. Oh wait, I can use their stuff still. That's interesting. I also want to start with Asterius because I haven't used him yet. Where is he?
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What?
Abed, stop. This is bad. Hide, Joker. You'll never get away if we just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows and sneak fast when you see an opening. Hey, are you sure you came this way? Understood. I will continue the search.
Alright.
Get a chance. Make a run for it.
Focus.
How many of them are there? If that's the case, the security level might rise if you take too much time. I know. I'm looking for another route. Just hang on. Oh, perfect time, Joker. Look up. You can use that thing to just fly over there. I'm flying over there. Now we're on explored territory, I'm guessing? Alright, let's go straight from there. You know, I'm really curious if I just missed some of the dungeon, or if... What's it? This is all new.
Like a lot of the dungeon was mandatory.
Yeah.
It's an enemy right near you.
I'm surrounded.
Even you can't take on this many.
But I had the help of a certain dancer slash acrobat.
That weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her. She's the weird reading I've been getting.
She's really having fun with this, I can tell.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
Let's get him good. Garuda and Chise's. Osa's.
Readings have decreased? That's
Miss me.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
She's really gonna call me clown shoes. Weak to nuke. The other one's weak to light. Heck, that's not nuke. Lullaby. Nah, she's just gonna crit them all anyway. And then she gets to choose all attack. She's the leader. I'm just here for backup, I guess.
Stuck the landing! I think that's the last of them?
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
She needs a cool name, though.
However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
What if I get caught, though?
All right, let's do it.
Go up the stairs at the end of the pass, just a little more, just hang in there. Let me just equip Asterius again. Just in case someone wants to interfere.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
I can make it.
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
I said I'd be reckless.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him. Let's go. Go, go, go. Get over there. Still struggling.
Suspect secure!
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Who sold me out?
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Saving is highly suggested as the story will progress greatly soon. Would you like to save now? Yes. And then maybe I'll take a wee, and then I'll be back. Okay. I'm back in a second, chat. I'm sure Jared's still fighting the boss. I'll be back. Okay. You beat the boss, dude? Son? You beat the boss?
Yeah, currently in the escape.
Like I said, probably the easiest boss so far. Legitimately.
Yeah.
He injected the serum into me.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up.
I'm awake.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up!
So violent.
Cooperate. Or what? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Of course not. What do you mean?
Didn't you hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place.
I do. It's at the top.
Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Should have stabbed him in the neck with the pen. That's what I would have done. Yeah, and this is where we chose our name, right?
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
I remember this cutscene like it was yesterday.
Office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Back
well
in prison.
done on making it this far,
Double
inmate.
prison.
Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
The bonds I've made.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
Did I really commit any crimes, though? A deal.
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Right. Am I really making the right choice? I am.
As I thought. You've made a wise choice. Thank you. I'll do my best with what you've told me. I honestly expected you to have more of a backbone. It seems your reputation precedes you.
What they don't know is the cat. The cat helped me the whole time, dude. And Akechi.
Akechi-kun.
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
Don't tell me Akechi read this out.
He assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
I got him to talk about his teammates.
Oh, is that so? I better perform well myself. I can't leave here without some kind of evidence now.
Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
I'm even more sure that Akechi's just like...
That's what I'm saying.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
Oh my god!
I owe you for all of this.
Dude, things are picking up.
Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed.
It feels like I failed to accomplish something important.
Have you finally pieced it all together?
Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Huh? Hey! Someone! He's dead! He's killed himself! Damn it! Where did he hide a gun?
In the end, your rehabilitation was not carried through. It appears I have overestimated you.
You incompetent prisoner! The assistance that we provided was all for naught.
Our game has ended. Ruin shall be coming momentarily. Enjoy spending the rest of your life in there, repenting for your actions.
What? I'm getting credits right now, Jared. You hear me, Jared?
What?
I'm getting credits.
Oh.
I don't feel good about it. All I can think of is maybe I like need to do New Game Plus and I have to max out bonds or something. I'm guessing that's the case.
Things are getting heated.
What just happened?
I didn't expect to catch you to, murder a guy.
Yes. Are you getting the thing where he says like, I feel like I made a mistake or something like that? Joker like
Just now, I feel like I failed to accomplish something important.
Yeah, so I don't know if I think we got the bad ending.
Think we have to build up bond with the Ketri more?
I think we have to do it with everyone.
That would make sense.
Like max out bonds with everyone? I would think it would be weird though if just to catch you. I'm a little confused, and I'm sure you will be too. Seeing again as we're getting credits. I guess technically we haven't saved. We saved like before, but I don't think there's any going back. And even if we could, I don't think it really helps us.
Yeah.
Like I said, I think we have to do New Game Plus and max out bonds.
I think that was a great ending.
No. I disagree, Jared. I disagree.
And he marked it as a suicide monster.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and then you go to the Velvet Room, and they say you failed your rehabilitation, and then you get credits. I feel pretty accomplished, Jared. I actually feel cheated out of my mind. Because I know for a fact there's still like another like 3 dungeons and boss fights. But I'm guessing that might be like the true ending or something? I wonder who we had to max out though. I think Akechi makes sense. But I mean, how are we supposed to know that we had to do that?
Yeah.
And then maxing out the other people, I don't know, like maybe our teammates? But how would we have even got stuff like Haru maxed out in that time? You know?
Yeah.
We would have literally had like 18 days. And we also seemed like we needed Maruki done. Plus the gamer guy. We didn't unlock until like... Also, I don't think it would have been possible, Jared.
Yeah.
Like I said, unless we just had to max out Akechi, but in that case, I feel like they would have said... Unless we just made like one bad decision, like in the interrogation, I don't think that's the case, though.
What did you choose as far as riding your team out?
I just said you're right.
Same. Feeling that would matter though, considering it was like 10 seconds beforehand.
Yeah, I don't think saying never heard of him.
Unless I wasn't a strong enough bond with them. Riding them out was just like a proof that I failed my rehabilitation, you know?
I don't think so. I think
Akechi wanted me dead.
Still would have came in and killed us. Unless maybe we could have like warned her that Akechi was also with us, and then she would have been more suspicious. But I don't think that was an option. You know? Yeah, like I said, I think we just would have needed to max out bonds with everyone to be stronger. But also, didn't Arsene say something? Like, if you made it this far, I'm sure we'll meet again.
Yeah, but I think he said something about it like, we do the right thing when we meet him again.
What are the right things?
I don't know.
All I can think is maxing out bond, but that would have been literally impossible to do the first time around. Right?
Yeah.
There's no way you max out everyone. Especially since seeing as we don't even have our social stats maxed out. We need those. And also mementos. We haven't finished mementos. So I don't know if we could have finished people's quests. Maybe they would have all been available in that thing. I mean, how bad is it going to be to speedrun through the game, though? Probably pretty annoying.
Not that bad. See, it sounded like we had conflicting answers, but we both really meant the same thing.
The main thing is, like, going through all the dungeons again is going to be really tedious.
Yeah.
Like, the boss fights probably won't be that bad, but just going through all the dungeons again and doing all the things. It does not sound fun. I guess it's definitely going to be bad, dude. Like, each dungeon's still going to take easily an hour. And plus, all the days off. Still going to be talking to people and stuff.
It just feels wrong.
I agree. End. E-N-D.
Still listening to some chill music, watching the credits.
Well, not anymore. My music ended and it said end.
Dang.
Okay, loading your clear data will allow you to inherit some of your progress on a new playthrough. Please be careful, as you will not be able to resume from where you left off if you overwrite the data. If I just like put one here. Open. Okay. New game. Let's see what it says. What carries over? Like previous game series, Persona 5 Round, Persona 5 a new game plus when it unlocks after you finish the game, it allows you to carry over multiple things you unlocked during the previous playthrough into a fresh run. Essentially, you can start a new story with a bunch of bonuses in this guide. We'll detail all aspects of New Game Plus. Okay. How to start. I think that's pretty obvious. What carries over? Okay. Social stats. Okay. Persona Compendium. All of the personas that you unlock during your playthrough will carry over in New Game Plus as long as you have the money to do so. You can resummon them from the overrun. Skill cards. Any skill cards that you found during the playthrough will carry over to New Game Plus. Skill cards can be given to any persona in order to have them. Okay. Equipment. Money. Okay. Playtime. And special items. It doesn't say bonds though, Jared.
It doesn't.
This. Persona 5 bonuses are New Game Plus bonuses only. In Persona 5 Royale, you carry over additional bonuses alongside the unlocked listed below. We've listed all the Persona 5 additional things. Okay. HP and SP increases. Anything that we gained, like training room or meditating at the temple, are carried over. Challenge battle scores and rewards. Your high scores and rewards obtained from the Velvet Room challenge. Okay. Memento stamp. All stamps you collect in mementos carry over into Game Plus. Okay, now you're transferred. So we'd have to get all of our confidant stuff again. Bro.
Doesn't sound very fun.
But I don't even know what we did wrong. Because that means we'd have to max out confidants. Ow, and you don't even get to keep the confidants?
That seems like the one thing that would carry over.
Exactly. Well, I'm just confused. There's things that do not carry over. Joker's endgame persona lineup. So we'd have to re-get personas, but we do get to keep our money and compendiums. Yeah. Character levels for Joker or party. So we don't get our levels. And we don't get our confidant progress. And none of the items that aren't at the top. Which means I guess we lose a lot of stuff. We get to keep our equipment. I'm still very confused though, because it seems like we were supposed to like be able to do Christmas and all that stuff, but like technically we can replay from the point though, so maybe we're not done. Maybe we can. When Sai comes to interrogate you, she'll strike a deal to offer. It doesn't matter what your first response is, but when she reads off the list to your fellow thieves, pick no or never heard of them. When she lists where the other collaborators, pick the first response. There are no such people. That's it. Okay, that's how you get a good ending. says the first instruction should be obvious. The game tells you early. Okay. The pivotal date where you send on the course of the game's final act is November 20th. Immediately after you steal the treasure from Sly's palace and replay the casino escape from the prologue. Okay. When Sly comes to interrogate you, she'll offer to strike a deal. It doesn't matter what your first response is, but when she reads off the list of your fellow thieves, pick no or never heard of them. When she asks if there were any other collaborators, pick the first response. There was no such people. That's it. Don't slow out your friends, and you're on your way to spiraling climax on your whirlwind tour of thievery. Okay. You're not 100% off the hook, though. There's one more bad ending you can accidentally stumble into if you're not careful. On the day before Christmas, I guess. During the various events that make up the endgame, Igor will attempt to convince you to submit to the awfulness that is currently occurring. Refuse, rebel, go down fighting. That I'm sure that you get to see your way to the ultimate conclusion of the way and the end of your rehabilitation. So in other words, we both just happen to choose the bad response. So if we just load, I'm guessing you didn't save over your file.
Nah, and I'm already loading on it. Waiting for you.
So I guess we get to continue after this, and then we just have to be careful when Igor asks us a question. Skip a bunch of stuff. You're like, oh, were these people true? You know, all these names that we're listing that are part of your team? You know, and we just say no, and it's like, okay, yeah, that's
never heard of them.
We only told you exactly about them. It's fine. Fine. We wanted to see the bad ending anyway.
Well done on making it this far, inmate.
We wanted to get murdered.
Now that you have traversed the effects of that.
Gotta show him we got backbone, dude.
So that's what I still, there's much I do care to. I have your you've corrupted the. Those are your.
Sorry, no, never heard of them. I'm just gonna click no.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about
We're supposed to say there were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in?
Yes, I do, Sai. I don't think you understand the position I'm in.
Goro Akechi.
Exactly. I just got shot in the
He
head.
was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Well, I guess all these don't really say anything. Nope. Not Akechi. That's impossible.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well.
She believes me there. Gotcha.
So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
That's right.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It goes against justice. It's wrong.
Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who's made wrong choices.
That's where you're wrong, Sai. I didn't make wrong decisions. Well, I've made, but...
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Sticking to the right path. Saving others. Not forgiving criminals.
Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
Still doubt me? Are you leaving it here? Are we leaving it here? What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
The drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived.
My God.
I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then.
What?
It was our conversation
You'll see.
about pancakes, right?
Conversation about pancakes.
Caught him in the act all those years ago.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out.
What does it even
Although
mean?
I find your
I'm
story to be
confused.
quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Did he lie to us?
Guess so.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right, if I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go?
Wait. So that filter we got, was that him having a camera in our room? And in LeBlanc in general? Did he set up cameras so we'd hear all of our stuff?
Need you
Makes sense.
Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
You know this place? Is this what you planned? Why'd you come here?
Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right, there's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Hand it over? Alright, you do it, Morgana.
That'd be impossible. A cat giving someone a smartphone is completely unnatural. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I'm starting to remember.
What do you recall? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The confiscated item. The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready.
What is happening right now?
Figure out a way to show him the phone.
I feel like I'm having info that I'm not meant to have.
Exactly. What? She created an app slipping him something? Were we giving Akechi the phone? Him?
Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
What about the smartphone? Show it to the traitor, show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
What? That's what happened.
Will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Not a teammate. I already told you.
Not a teammate? My god. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Just show it. You need to trust me. I'm so confused right now, Jared.
Same.
I feel like we
I
missed
thought the bad ending was
I
weird.
begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation.
Because how do we even...
This will be my last involvement with this case.
Okay. I'm gonna pause for a
Very
second.
well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may
Were there
as well
dates on those
play along to the
flashbacks?
end.
Okay. There might have been. Okay, but to be fair, we were like, someone sold us out before, weren't we? Don't you remember that?
What do you mean?
When we were actually talking about someone betrayed us? When we were found out, like, somewhat about... Oh yeah, how they knew that we were going to be at the thing.
Yeah. At Coma Foods, or?
Yeah, because we were like, someone sold us out because they knew that, right?
Yeah.
So can we assume
Because
that
they knew one would be there.
Yeah, and that we were changing the heart and how we knew how to do it, and then he killed him, right?
Mm.
Are we assuming that's Akechi who did that? Like, killed him?
Either Akechi or a close comrade.
Close comrade, okay. But that's when we were first on the... Someone betrayed us. But then what are these flashbacks on this? Because, okay, to be fair, the flashbacks make sense, but I wouldn't know it because, like, we were on the drugs, so it's like we're only remembering stuff, and the game that we played was us remembering, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So technically the stuff did happen, like what he's remembering now. It's just we don't know it because, again, it's telling us. But again, we were playing from his memory, and now he's remembering something, you know?
It's weird.
But I'm trying to piece it together. So a phone we were giving to Akechi, question mark?
Presumably.
And a specific smartphone that we now see that had nothing to do with anything. And then... What? We downloaded, or Futaba created an app for it? To do something?
I guess so.
Was it like recording? Is that how we know that he was gonna kill me? Because he was remembering basically what happened in the bad ending. Right?
I'm wondering, did you like... I don't know who he would have been talking to, though.
Yeah.
And how we got the information of him saying that.
Yeah, but see, it also seems weird that this ending could even happen without knowing the bad ending.
Yeah.
Because I feel like the bad ending makes sense.
And I feel like would be pretty common for people to not sell out their teammates, you know?
Like, yeah, but see, the thing is, though, is it didn't make sense because, like, named all the names, you know? But, like, then the bad ending happens. But, like, say, wouldn't this be weird if we didn't see the bad ending, though?
Yeah.
I feel like that just seems genuinely weird. Because he even mentions killing us with the gun. But it's like, again, the only reason that makes any sense is because we saw what happened.
Maybe we're just being manipulated. And by this point, we're supposed to be able to, like, sell them out with a clear conscience, you know? We're being manipulated even by the game itself.
But I'm just curious on... Okay, I'm going to continue. I'm confused, though. Like,
And that honest look in your eyes.
the pancakes.
I used to view the world the same way too once.
I don't know how that had to do with anything.
I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I feel as if Sai finally understands me. Yeah, so what was the deal with the pancakes? Just that they heard him talking about it?
Yeah, he heard Mona talking about it, which means that he must have had access to the metaverse beforehand.
Oh, to hear Mona talking?
Mm.
Gotcha.
Thou hast awakened
But that doesn't really matter. We already knew he had access to it beforehand.
granting thee infinite power.
Because he
Yeah, I
already knew how
guess
to
so.
fight and everything. So I don't see how that mattered. And that was also at the very end when they explained... What's it? That Akechi could go into the metaverse. He's like, I've been there before. I already have my persona awakened. You know?
Yeah. I don't know.
Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth. Okay.
All right. All right.
Satan. Okay.
Yeah, the ultimate judgment, you know?
I'll be going now. good will this do, though?
Yeah, well, Takechi.
Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly
I don't want him to kill me again, Jared. I'm scarred. I'm scared of him.
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
And so there wasn't anyone else in the metaverse? Or more so, he's lying. Because he was the one doing it?
That was a joke, of course.
Yes.
I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up.
I'm interested to see what that accomplished.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had
What?
deceived you too, Sai.
Showing him the phone.
After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you
Well,
must first
I haven't seen it
trick
yet,
your
so.
allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Why does Sai, like, I feel like, why does she have anything against Takechi right here? You know, like, how does she know when we refer to him as him?
Does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to
We
the
changed
leader
his
of the
heart,
Phantom
Jared.
Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Okay.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Okay, I'm gonna pause again real quick.
I'm gonna cutscene.
Okay. What was I gonna say? Do we think the entire thing was a plan? Like, we specifically got caught to get Akechi? Like, we were sold out to get caught by the police, but we did it all to stop Akechi? Because we knew beforehand?
It's possible.
It's a real shame he doesn't have better memory, because, what's it? It cost us our life, you know?
Eh?
May I ask that you accompany me? Coming in
Um,
unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Things are going pretty similar, Jared.
Yeah. I don't think we changed his heart.
What are you?
I'm guessing he's just not gonna be able to kill me. I'm too good.
I owe you for all of this. Thanks.
We're
That's
messed up
right.
again.
You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
And also, I think I understand the point of why we didn't sell out our friends. All we needed to do was stall for the drug to wear off for us to get our memories back. But selling them out just made it go faster. So I don't think it was really a matter of selling out the friends.
Have you finally pieced it all together?
I kind of have Akechi. Unfortunately for you, my persona reflects bullets. So. I clipped him just in
Case
time.
closed. This is how your justice ends.
So I just die again, Jared?
Yeah. But there's more.
Gotcha. I was wearing a bulletproof head.
I have my doubts.
This time Soldier was here. It was a paint gun the whole time. We got him. Arsene, save me. Please. I'm still dead.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
Shido.
I've told you not to call me by name.
This guy.
Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No
yes.
chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all. More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my
Do you think the thing just sent his eyes to lie to him? So he didn't kill me?
That'd be interesting.
What of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Is it possible we sent him to the metaverse?
I don't think so. The only reason why is because, like, whose distortion would it be? You know? Like, that's the only thing that I'd be confused about if we did.
We could maybe send him to his own? Because he didn't, like, get his costume or anything.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
What was all that about?
But it seems weird for his desire to be exactly what he's doing, you know? I don't know.
The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Definitely seems like it's some sort of metaverse thing, but...
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect
who may in fact be the leader.
I'm still very confused here, but I'm just like actually so locked in.
Yeah.
Anchon, can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
My Skirito's speaking to me.
So the next shoot got me thinking.
Good question.
How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him,
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
he's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into...
Hey yo, how's it going again, Tycoon? I'm just very, very interested.
That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It would be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
I'm still confused. So I'm still dead. The first time I sensed something was off. That's right, it was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
We can't trust him. I think he's lying. He's up to something.
Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
He's suspicious. Let's do some research. We should be careful.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
We really need it? Is there any way?
Right. It's a necessity.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
What kind of plan? Keep it in a secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Top is going to do something. I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clear. That's right. This is what we really wanted, or this is what really happened to me at the moment, or at that moment. I got a question though, because if we did that from the start, wouldn't that still be the same ending though?
Fair point. 'Cause, I mean, well,
he wouldn't have killed us then.
Well, we needed to show him the phone, which we didn't know we had to do.
Well, we don't even know if we had to do that.
Well, it seemed like we did. Seemed like something happened.
Should have wrote on the back of my hand or something.
Yes. That definitely would have stayed there. Show him the phone definitely wouldn't just be like erased or something.
I heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way. I didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. We can finally breathe easy now. He killed himself, huh? I guess we'll never know his motivation. I'm exhausted. It feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Yep. Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were going are starting to come back. Gotcha. Now more information.
Are you listening?
I am.
Anyway, We need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
But man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
It's me!
Hey, you big bastard!
How've you been?
Pretty good. I mean, I died ghostly.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
No, I'm not joking.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I died, but I'm back. If I ever save
I
points.
bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Yes, he was too suspicious. Akechi messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too. When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely. Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
We got lucky. His story was too good. No, we got lucky. That's like a bullcrap thing. Like I said, we knew he was in the metaverse beforehand because he already had his persona and everything, and he already said he was in the metaverse beforehand. You know? So I don't really think that gave it away at all, but I can understand how it would make them suspicious, you know? But again, I think that was definitely, they got lucky.
We weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
When she was like checking out his phone for whatever reason.
Detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus,
The dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
That brings back memories.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was a great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We couldn't get the treasure out.
We made sure
but it was an
before the
all in
operation
act.
that the police would be waiting
Heck
to
yeah.
catch us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
It seems like she used his laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation way too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me
It
your
was.
phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
Ah, it's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I couldn't see it either. There was no time. I'm just glad I didn't die. Well,
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
don't remember. Drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
Man, I can't believe why they were so scared about that part. We would never make a mistake and get ourselves killed.
I knew
It's true.
you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died.
Yeah, that would have been tragic if he would have died because of all that.
Glad you made it back safe.
Yeah. But it would never happen, as I said.
It was
just
close.
too good.
I don't remember much. It was a breeze. Yeah.
Those drugs really threw us for a loop.
Yeah.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
You know what I hate to imagine though? Right? when I did die, and they also thing on the news, and they were like, "Yes, we got him," you know. But then I was actually dead. God, I can only.
Heartbreaking.
Actually, heartbreaking.
Can it, Cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped.
Petered out.
And feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Summary of the story's been added. Javen Fyrox.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story.
I think Toro
the
stands a
snap
chance.
election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who?
I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister.
Got a hit!
Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
Diet building? Or true. Fancy restaurants, election headquarters.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
We're gonna do this. We have to. Maybe we'll just kill a catch of the way.
Yeah.
I like
Nobody
the guy,
against it?
but
Of course!
he has to go.
Be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together. Time for revenge. Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the diet building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
I won't show up.
Ms. Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
Because we're
That's
just
why
one
you
to say it.
needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. we will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
Don't call it a comeback. But came back from the dead twice.
Finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against
I can't wait to see them both suffer.
Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the Chosen One. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
Chief's right. Let's take it easy for a day. Nice. Okay, I got my boat. How's it going, Futaba?
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy.
How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone?
Mhm.
Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
Scary. Then Reed, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. But even that's putting it too lightly. You had it rough in there, didn't you? Only a little.
Sorry.
Akechi was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but I had no choice but to depend on him. But thanks to your tenacity, we were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves. I think I underestimated the Phantom Thieves. Oh, by the way, the police report on your death isn't going to show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me even. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine.
How do I put
And I guess if you reported your death, or if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. They can't really go around announcing that what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that. Damn, I can't leave. Can I even go downstairs?
Hey.
No. Starting tomorrow, gonna be real busy. You should take it easy. Okay, so I'm guessing I can't even watch my movie. We can all watch a movie, guys.
Nice.
Okay. Great.
Yeah.
Okay, no.
I should write something.
Technically, though, if you think about it, we beat the game. It was a really bad ending. You know?
Yeah.
Sleep.
Guess
gonna
you
level
won't
up
be
with
going to
Morgana?
school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with
Well, he
you
is
until the
everyone, though.
very end.
He's gonna kill everyone, including you,
Well then,
Cat.
We should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up
Was
a
quite
reading of
something.
someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
It was Kasumi.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Apparently, Akechi arrested the leader of the Phantom Thieves. He's a hero. I'm so glad Akechi's back. I hope they catch the rest of the Phantom Thieves too. He really is amazing. Can they really confirm there was more than one? Could have been just a duo, you know?
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, It doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
We'll show you.
I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. But that's a lie, right? It is. I just knew. Planning something with Sakamoto-kun and the others, huh? Well, try not to trouble the school or the parents, okay? Also, make sure you're keeping up with your studies. I'll handle the housework as long as you request me. I really want to max out Akechi's bond. Is it true that the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their stuff together.
Cut that out!
Quiet down, you're in class. Break's been over for quite some time. I swear you're like monkeys in a zoo. Oh yeah. I received word of Fyrock's family that he'll be absent for a bit. Geez, how do you people think school is? Or what do you people think school is anyway? It's almost time. I thought I'd have to answer a question, you know? Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. I'm all good. Oh, thank God you're safe. That suicide report was all over the news, and Mr. Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the questions when I tried to ask him, but don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now, but I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck.
Hey.
Little Mishima. You don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's the day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are going to be showing up.
Okay.
Let's try and think of a keyword once the Chief's Curry has energized you. Or of the keyword.
It's so weird just seeing the classroom through an empty desk.
Have you guys figured out the keyword to Shido's Palace yet? I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It's hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering if he's been behind all those mental shutdowns. Doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from these past few years were his fault? Like that subway incident in April? Now that you mention it, that incident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway, does he not care about all the innocent lives? This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly there are still tons of victims that are in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido, how many have you killed over the years? How could he or we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try to think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're going to do that, I'd like Jimin-kun to join, but will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? We'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed. Alright, let's have Jimin join us then. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, well, let's meet in front of the diet building and force that palace open.
Alright, let's head to the diet building.
Like
Make sure
we're
you aren't
disguised.
discovered, okay?
I'll take off my glasses.
Whoa.
I should dye my hair. I'll be blonde like Ryuji.
You going out?
That's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Akechi isn't here.
This is
Let's
actually
begin at
terrible
once.
disguise.
Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long.
I'm hanging out with all the people. You just have a hood up.
We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he
Weird,
thinks
it's all those Phantom Thieves and that one weird guy with a hoodie I've never seen before.
Mount Fuji,
True.
since it's the highest place in the country.
We're in the cat backpack.
Yeah.
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace? It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
feel like he'd have to see himself as some sort of king.
He's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure
He's
it
bald. He has like some really
I
stupid
did some light
glasses.
research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man
Cool
he
glasses,
is.
what do you mean?
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
The police.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
What could it be, Jared? What do we think his dungeon is? Heck?
The criminals calling
I could see it.
themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe
Maybe
that this
haven't.
country's
I feel like
citizens
that would
are
make more
still
sense what
living
he's
their
trying to
days in
accomplish.
anxiety.
Hmm.
These scandals only increase our distrust
Plus,
of
I
the
really
current
don't want to
government.
travel through a dungeon
As
based
a
around Heck.
citizen myself, I am enraged.
Well, the
Doesn't
thing
sound
is,
very fun.
the thing is how he sees it, and I think he knows that like his things are twisted. You know, like he knows he's doing things wrong. You know.
Yeah.
So, like with the other people, it's like they didn't really have that kind of thing going. You know, they were like, "Oh, I'm
Those
mistreating my
were in a
employees."
more low scale kind of thing.
Yeah, but for him, it's more
Like how they see, like what they're doing. This guy's like how he sees the world.
Yes. I guess, but you also gotta remember where he's at. Like, where does he see his position in the world? But he's also not doing, like, good things, right? So.
Yeah.
And if anything, he would see the world as, like, heck, you know? But again, like, a king also makes sense, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe he just sees the world exactly how it is. Untwisted,
Look who's talking.
you know? I mean, the diet building's the diet building, you know?
Would be a twist.
Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow.
Or maybe it's like a theater.
No matter
He's like
where
putting on
I
a show
go,
for everyone.
People are
You know?
cheering for Shido.
The theater.
That's a little iffy.
So easily.
That's my money. That's what my money's on. I tried looking into Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so gosh dang fake. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old and has gone from being a metropolitan assemblyman to a representative. Although he is a cabinet minister, he's split up the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister for real. He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently, he also won a contest for who people would most like to see as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become prime minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
Sick poster.
Yeah, right? When I get this poster, what's all the love for Shido? I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out. I don't like it. It makes me feel like something's hidden behind the wall.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm guessing we can't really do anything today.
Looks like we can.
Hey.
Okay, yeah, but I can't like go out. I don't really want to make curry. I think we can call the maid, right? Or no? No. I think I'm just gonna watch a DVD. Trying to increase my stats.
Oh.
Let's play. Let me see what we got. Charm, charming, proficient. I can see why I didn't play those.
Oh.
So let's watch a DVD. Let's finish our what's it? 31.
Weird. That's what I just watched.
Are you finishing it though?
No.
I'm guessing you have the craft for cinema.
You know it.
The editor demanding a manuscript, but the writer only hung his head in defeat.
For real?
This is no time for writer's block. How is he gonna make the deadline?
Oh.
So we finished watching 31, huh? We were pressed for time ourselves, but we made it. Maybe you've learned a thing or two about God.
Mm-hmm.
Not enough, Jared.
Okay.
Okay, let's return to duty soon.
Well then.
Let's get started. Or it's starting to get late. Let's get to bed soon. I really want to actually go out and buy some items because I'm running low on like books and I need a new DVD and I need to rent another book from the school library. Can I like get them to do that for me? Like, yo, Ryuji, can you rent a book for me? That should put an end to the case. It's just like Shido said. We can't go wrong leaving things to Shido. Shido's gonna be in the election, right? Politicians like him are promising. I mean, to be fair, he doesn't seem like a bad guy. And neither did Akechi. I think they tried to manipulate people and they got to me, right? Because I think the point is they wanted everyone to hate Akechi, right? To where then you would be like, Akechi's not that bad, you know? Right? But then he's actually bad. Because if they were like, wow, Akechi's so cool, he's so nice, you know? Then it's like you'd be suspicious of him, right? So I think they did it like that, to where it's like, okay, they're overreacting. Akechi's not that bad of a guy.
Psychology.
Yes. As your physician, I would like to confirm something. Please contact me as soon as you see this. I'm still alive. Stop making me worried. I'm glad you're okay. I just got nervous when I saw the news. I'll be at the clinic if you need medicine. What about Maruki? Do you think Maruki's concerned? He left for like a week and I died.
Yeah.
Nothing but the Phantom Thieves on TV. Oh, that's right. Aren't you all supposed to be gathering here today? Make sure you finish eating before everyone shows up. It's almost time for our meeting. I wonder if anyone has figured out the keyword. I'm telling you, it's a theater. He's putting on a musical. It's a stage. You know?
Last one.
I feel like he thinks of himself as more of a god than a performer.
I disagree. I like think he's like an actor, you know, like he's famous on stage, everyone comes to see him, they all rely on him, they all love him, they all aspire to be him. Right?
Maybe he's an idol.
Show. Maybe. Last one,
I'd pay to see that.
Mm-hmm. Well, I wouldn't, personally.
No good.
I'd pay not to
How
see
many
that.
did we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier.
It's a theater! Or something.
Right? That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Well, it's Akechi.
Goro Akechi.
But he's on TV.
Him and his stupid composed face.
It's like a stage.
So, Akechi-san.
Uh-huh.
Is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
And it will be.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
But not a cat. A cat could sneak
There's
in.
no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Maybe Sai could.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
I was gonna say, this seems like an absolutely horrible idea.
Isn't that an election campaign call?
What?
Oh right, the candidates are
Going out to see him?
That voice. I think we should say hi. Think of the look on his face, Jared.
Wait.
I mean, yeah, but then our plan is gone.
Yeah, he did.
Well, he might start shooting us in public. That'll.
I don't think that's how we operate.
It sounds like the same voice I heard back then.
Man, talk about being lucky. We can go check him out without an appointment now.
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This one. By the way,
Okay.
did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Going this way. Okay, getting further from the voice. Okay, quick, let's run after the criminal we're not supposed to be seen by.
Broad daylight.
Mm-hmm.
And criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams.
Hopes and dreams, Jared. This person's dreamer.
Well.
So our nation can once again become a
You know what that makes me.
one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged
Absolutely.
as the best country in the world.
And that makes you Santa. Okay, let's go. And Ryuji's Papyrus, obviously.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
That voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
Got him, because he's like 80.
This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. Damn brat!
I should have pushed him in front of a car. That would have been better. You know, they say, the dead can't sue. There's no mistake, he's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future.
You shouldn't worry for Japan's future if you're the one shaping the future. Sounds like more of you being bad, I'm not gonna lie.
Let them go.
I was thinking the same thing.
Coming up.
Maybe he's scared.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think?
Maybe he sees himself as a baby and his pals as a daycare. He's being taken care of.
I don't know about that.
And he's a big diaper baby. That's the false baby.
I think
Back in
that's
business.
reality, actually.
Maybe. He's why I got arrested. He's the one who accused me.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before?
Mm-hmm.
The
Isn't that really
same guy?
surprising?
For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Now let's ruin his.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Definitely him. I want to know myself. Is it just a coincidence?
Talk about a destined connection.
Shido was involved in the cognitive
We
research
were
too,
fated to
right?
fight from the beginning.
This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different!
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. Ugh, that's the worst.
I assume the key word for what he believes the Diet Building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet Building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
I think we'd eventually guess it, you know? We just have to name every place.
Exactly.
The guy behind everything turned out to be your arch enemy. What an oddly poetic twist. Oh yeah, your clothes, you'd stand out if anyone else is wearing their school uniforms. Or it might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out.
You just gotta activate the nav and just like keep it with them, like all the time, and then they might happen to say it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't want to play a game, and I don't need charm or anything, but I don't think I have any books to read. I could get kindness from the toilet. Oh, kind toilet.
Hey.
Okay. Let's see. I can get kindness from reading my Call Me Chief. That's my only book. So I might just want to wait until I get like a chance to sit. Okay, I'm cleaning the toilets.
Hey.
I'm cleaning. It's time to clean.
Well then.
Let's begin.
Oh.
Yep, there's your one bond. Going home now. Don't break anything in the store, got it? I'll definitely break something, but it's fine. It's pretty clean, even if there's some areas that we couldn't reach. You don't get paid for doing this, but you've got to push through. You're staying here for free after all. Spotless.
for now.
Lord Oakland, I bet the chief is gonna be happy with this. Kindness. How much kindness though? Just one kindness? Bro, this is a scam.
Hey!
That took longer than expected. We should go to bed and rest. Blah. I need more books, Jared. Why can't I just go out at like 3 a.m. and buy some books? Seems like
It's also weird seeing how many people message me, just knowing that I'm part of the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah. There'll be a higher voter turnout at the election. It'll totally be an easy win for Shido. We really got famous from all that Phantom Thieves business. He's on track to become Prime Minister. Guess I should be on Shido's side. Guessing who's gonna contact me next is gonna be the no good Toro. Like, I heard the news. You alive, kid? Absolutely. I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Don't you leave it on hoping that Akechi will be there? Well, not that I blame you. He's a real hero. I think Shido is even more amazing, though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. Oh, I know Shido, too. Sounds like he really wants to improve the country. Can't they see they're being lied to? We have to do something. They're all talk. It's not true that the Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Everything's fine. Thank goodness. There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. Man, it's such a relief to hear things are okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. Well, practically I can't go to the arcade to help him.
I think you'll be excited.
I don't know what that means, but okay. The Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so I was wondering how you're doing. Are you going to give up without accomplishing your goal? No, I'm fine. So you're okay, what a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need help, I'm happy to help you, my comrade. Hope that I was right. That sounds bad. Toro, contact me. Think if I was lying. Feels pretty weird seeing you around on the weekday. You're taking off tonight, right? Sheesh, you're such a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay? You have to do something about the keyboard for sure this time.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
Don't tell me, is it a theater, Jared?
We still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
No.
Where did your enthusiasm
Said I was gonna be excited.
go?
Yep.
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
Zoo.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
I feel like I should be guessing it by now.
Fortune, rich people.
A casino!
Can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
That didn't help me at all.
Steer?
Yeah, bus driver? Airplane? Is it a ship? Is it a car? There's no bus option.
Unlucky.
Back to square one.
Is it a ship? Is he a pirate?
There's a match?
ERR.
You might just be.
Building's a ship?
I don't know yet, though.
What kind of scenery will that be? The actual buildings on land.
I can't even begin to imagine
I've
what it'll
asked.
be like.
It looks just as weird as you'd
Whatever it
expect.
is, looks like there are
Excited.
no barriers.
Oh, shut up. Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right. Do it.
I'm doing it. Put me in coach. And finally got rid of Akechi so I can put Ryuji back. Feels good.
That's gonna be interesting. I don't know who to put.
Ryuji.
I lied.
Change? We went
Ryuji's
in,
already
right?
in.
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's
Ooh,
difficult
Morgana.
to tell for certain. This seems to be
I
similar
will
to
never.
what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
Can you tell me the diet building's just a diet building?
How's it
Cutscene.
look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
I'm hacking it.
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
Wind blowing.
The hell?
It's a cruise ship, not even a pirate ship?
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
I'm gonna fill my drink. Go back.
No, I won't allow it.
This is bullshit. A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
I agree.
The palace was not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
Put it here every palace.
We're gonna take his treasure.
Let's go. Business as usual. I'm getting nervous.
All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Just enough time.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
Clothes aren't changing. I guess he don't see us a threat yet. Speaking of that, some things Javen's been discussing himself or disguising himself on the way here. Seeing someone in disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Well, we don't have to worry about any of that once we seal the treasure. Let's do this. Okay, I don't have my outfit yet. So I guess we have to be seen as a threat first.
Focus.
This is weird. Okay, I probably should get another person on my team. I can't put Futaba. Yusuke is kind of interesting, but I think I won't Ryuji.
Joker. Yeah.
I'm probably gonna give everyone the SP adhesive. That's what I plan on doing. The train badge. What's the train badge? That makes sense, actually. Yeah. I remember when I used other people. Okay. No. It's showtime!
Indeed.
Shido's Palace, I wonder what awaits us then. Let's go find out. It's time we begin our infiltration.
Yeah.
A bunch of fours. I understand why he might already see us as a threat, but why are the passengers wearing masks? Because without them, they'd be fours. Like I said, everyone here. I think they're trying...
What?
Like fours, like, you know, out of 10, like rating their attractiveness.
Gotcha.
You think they're... that might honestly be too generous. Look at them. Anyway, you
they
think
barely have faces.
Exactly. You think they're trying to be the Phantom Thieves like Noir was with the beauty thief stuff? That's quite enough.
It looks like
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people. They don't really.
Listen up.
Very likely we'll end up in battles from here forward beyond your guarded one.
I never would have guessed.
Who are you? Don't think you can talk to our honor guest or Mr. Shido so casually. What non-costume? Is that what you young people are into nowadays? Oh, I actually have my costume back. I was actually gonna change everyone's costumes for a dungeon.
I have something.
That's what I've been doing. You know, if we have everyone, might be time for Featherman time, you know?
Technically, we don't have everyone. Technically, we actually lost someone since the last dungeon.
Good riddance. I mean, literally getting in the way. We're going in. Wait. Yeah, that's the way forward. We couldn't save though, right? Or could we?
Huh? What?
Joker and
I
enemy.
think we could, yeah.
Okay. Or can tag us from all these people around. Let's hope this thing is an OP. No, just Cerberus.
Is that a Cerberus?
I think so. Maybe Chimera. Well, it's the guard dog of Hades.
It doesn't help. You know what I think this guy needs?
To get nuked in the head and die.
A face full of a stare. I missed.
Do you know what I decided needed? To forget everything and then get Cyodyne. And then be murdered. With no attack.
One shot kill.
I do.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed, those privileged enough to be on this ship
They even
are
sound
all
ugly.
The winning team.
What is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're
Oh,
here
like these
on
people.
Shido's ship.
They're not
Yeah, I
even
don't like them
sensing
either.
the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
I might go back and save just in case. Not that I'm really worried, but like.
I should write
I'm also assuming it's a Chimera because it's what's it? It had like weird bat ears, and it also had like a weird lizard tail.
It's somewhere.
Sounds like a Manticore.
Yeah, there's a friendly dog over there. Cody Show, are you an entertainer? Joker, we should go. It would be a problem to start. Okay. But I want to fight the doggy.
Hey, I see a shadow. Show me your true form.
I might loot whatever this guy is. What are you? Oh, just a Haridi.
It has no weakness, but we can try overwhelming it with despair. Let's go.
It has no weakness, but we can try overwhelming it with despair.
This is a part of me.
Oh my god.
That sounds fun. Mine's making it angry, but
Just like I thought.
Music goes hard with the Shadow Ops, dude.
All right. I can see it.
That was fast.
I bet.
Oh, I'm getting
I opened the chest. It contained fear.
treasure chest. There must be something good inside.
hey, what?
Fear. Vile fear.
That's intense. Oh, chest.
There's Bonnie.
Is it effective on this enemy?
No way.
Watch out.
That's one down. Go, Queen, go!
Persona.
I don't know what you're weak to.
What's at your neck? Let's go.
I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
Serves you right.
Join me, dog.
That shadow's no happy camper. Be serious.
Me not making excuses, me a loss, so me pay consequence. Me, I'm really in soup now. What do you want? Me, I'm ready if you want to grill me, so. Irritable. Which means... serious. I'll make you into I'll make you into soup. I don't want to eat you. I'll mince you. You come here because you ordered to, right? Humans are slaves to rules and order. Me not curse you, but me curse your commander. Me curse the one who orders you. Irritable. Okay. This is my choice. Fighting me is bad luck. Just try to escape. Yeah, you better me remember now. Cerberus.
Yeah.
Oh no. I gotta get rid of Genbu. See you later, Genbu.
Joker.
Okay.
My personas in general are kind of getting filled up. I have like no slots.
Yeah.
And I
Very
mean,
same.
I think I literally have no slots. Yeah, no. Because I got Seth, Bugs, Mab, Cerberus, Tsukiyomi, Kushida, Ariadne, Picaro, Sarasvati, Pale Rider, Athena Picaro, Misha Guji, and Asterius.
Oh, I also have no space. When did I get any of these guys? I guess probably Mementos.
I
in
punched
the Velvet
the door.
Room right about now. Aggressive.
Weak to ice. How about die? Oh, Miragi dying too bad you're too slow and you don't have a brain.
And you're dead.
This is the end.
I really don't like counter.
Well, just don't use physical attacks.
Or guns.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which means wasting SP.
I feel like I need more.
Yes, but hear me out,
I
right?
refuse.
Oh,
Okay. I should have heeded your words.
You
I
remember?
used Haro, I shot him in the head, and they reflected it to kill Haro.
Oh, it's Narspicious. Hail bullet! That seemed really useless.
I just got getting so many turns. Stop.
I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment. How's this? You are crushing it. Keep that up.
Can I even like knock this guy down? I have a feeling this is the guy that would reflect attacks. No.
Maybe I'll try out the Shadow Ops.
It's kind of cool. It's not really cool.
It's
I just
kinda
figured-
lame.
I wanted to look like I was not an assassin.
I felt the difference in strength.
A thief. That's it. Shut up, Cheeto. Nobody cares.
It's somewhere.
But I'll laugh when you die. Haha. Haha.
I'll reveal your true form.
You've got the advantage. Don't rest.
Hail bullet!
I'll use my persona. Can't run from me.
Hey, you're really strong right now.
It's showtime. Let's watch him do it in the Shadow Ops. This is a lot more intimidating with this outfit on.
Leave it to me. Ready, set.
Don't forget this feeling.
Good work, everyone.
Okay. It's somewhere. Piece of cake.
True. What was this way? Sabrum sorts?
I can feel it.
I can sense the treasure's presence. It's that way. Let's go, guys. Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Can I leave, or do I gotta go for it? Okay, so I'm guessing I couldn't go up there anyway. Well, let's confront the boss.
Hey.
And beat him now.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious.
Obviously suspicious.
Wonder what's through here.
People can't talk.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
Hmm.
475 people in favor, 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote, one in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's
The
doing
dream.
whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
We'll have to pretend.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Great idea.
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him.
Yeah.
Well then, let's split up and ask around. Well then.
Looks like everyone's taking off to gather intel. There's no doubt I can sense the treasure behind this door. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others. One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility. Yes, that must be why he can enter the sacred place. I heard he's not easily seen it either. But why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason, but I don't think it's the swimming. Ha ha ha. Ground floor is the VIP area, and the main assembly hall is a sacred place. Looks like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us. Oh, but I can actually go this way now. So that is the president of the TV station. Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite the large circle of acquaintances. It seems you have to be at least important enough to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't you go play slots with him? That might get his attention.
Indeed.
It appears these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs we should discuss later. My even Mr. Ooh is a VIP. I just saw him at the restaurant. To think an important politician like him has been invited here, well, support from the political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. Haha, I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him even better. Haha, if you wish. Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. But it seems as though we need certifications to be from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. Those people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden. I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I either remain silent or spoke in simple pleasantries during father's business relations.
I can feel it.
Marble Quarrel. Oh, you have the elegance and refinery so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizen. My such flattery, a high-class aura emanates from you as well. So you notice, ha ha ha, most certainly, haha. Hey, these guys totally ignored me when I tried to talk to them. Do I look that much like I don't got any money? Is it because of the skull mask or something?
The effect of the cognitive world is weak here.
I found a save point. There's a shadow. Causing a commotion right now might ruin the ability. Okay. Bam, no. I think the last one I gotta talk to is Futaba. You're some kind of sadist for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker, but I'll do it. I'm going to avenge my mom.
Joker.
Ooh, there's something I've noticed too. I actually saw what looked like a map on our way here. Why don't we go check it out? It was like the one way I didn't go, so I don't know how you saw this. Just as I thought.
Nice.
We'll definitely be able to use this to our advantage. Let's take it with us.
Well then.
If you gather a good amount of info, you might want to regroup and go over it all now. How did it go for all of you? Not great, but not bad either.
Well,
I was able to get a bit of info as well. We should sort through what all of us have gained for now. Well, I took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. Right here.
Whoa.
Ooh, it's close. Perfect. Let's go over the intel there.
Joker.
So let's over to the safe room so we can discuss some stuff. Yeah.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans.
Kind of like the last place.
The casino earlier looked pretty real too. But talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
you have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
We gotta get a letter of introduction from the 5 VIPs. And those letters become the key cards?
You're right.
Exactly. Now, let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel, one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Wu. He's supposedly seen at a restaurant at night and sits at a table near a window. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility. They said he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. It seems the president of the television station is also VIP. He also plays slots at night. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to forget people already.
Hey,
next is my turn. Real, even you got info? Of course, I eavesdropped. Supposedly one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up.
Well then, I'll close this out. How the heck do you get info with your looks? It seems that some guy they call the cleaner is another VIP. I've heard that he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check the other VIPs first. Cleaner, I wonder what he can mean by that. Wait a minute, after all the VIPs were listed, this one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Supposedly. I'm sorry, I couldn't get any information. Me neither, so don't worry about it. Okay, let's just work harder during the battle. You're right, I'll do my best. But there's a bigger problem, you know? My memory's not so great anyways. Who was who?
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
My memory's pristine. I'm bad at remembering. I forgot all that.
Really? Wow!
I'm crazy.
We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former nobody,
And I'm honest.
a TV station president, an IT company
I
president,
actually didn't
and a
remember them all.
cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of
Same.
introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive. You go, genius.
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room.
All right, let's get this done quickly. Hey,
We know how to get into the main assembly hall now. Should we head home? Oh, you want to head back already? There are people in here with special letters. That means Shido trusts them to a certain extent. It would be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We don't want to get too hasty. Let us take our time here.
well,
I guess we do have a little time to spare. Well then, let's head back for the day. I don't want to head back.
Let's do it.
I'm going to continue.
okay.
Let's retreat. Turn to the real world. I don't think I can continue, can we?
You're right.
Nah. I'm just using the velvet room, you know me.
Mm-hmm. Bow, neop, bow, 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 neop. Thursday evening.
Yo.
Oh, you're back. So, this is it, huh? Don't worry, I have to do this. It's for Futaba too. Thanks. Do what you need to. I'll try and help any way I can. Don't be reckless, got it. I'm also pretty sure it's a crossover day. That palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean? I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially with extravagant ships. And it should be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumors online. Oh, I get it. He's using tax money? Not cool, Shido. I think he believes that which belongs to others in turn belongs to him, even people's lives. That is correct. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes prime minister. We have to stop him. Right. We gotta pay him back for what he did to me too. It's not a crossword day? I'm pretty sure, didn't they say? Ah, the 28th. Gotcha. No. I can't leave, can I?
Hey. Hey.
Guess I'm gonna clean up. I really want that one kindness.
Well then.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay.
All right.
Your kindness is going from selfless to angelic. That one helped me, dude. Now all I need is guts.
Hey.
That took longer than I expected. We should go to bed once we clean up the rest. Phone's ringing.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace.
Kill him.
We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
Right.
Yeah. Man, you knew this whole time, huh? I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
Protect them till the end.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
Okay. And this is where it says the things start. Like on my floor. Not quite yet. Campaign season has begun. I bet it'll be an overwhelming victory for Representative Shido. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna vote for him. Maybe I'll actually vote this time. There aren't many politicians who are like Shido.
Hey.
It's almost time. Were you able to sleep last night? I slept pretty well. Haha, I'm impressed. Whatever happened, you always managed to just shake it off. You're finally facing off against your arch enemy. Yeah, I know you know this, but don't get impatient. But, geez, it's been getting cold lately. We might freeze to death before we can change his heart. Or let's look to see if we can find anything that'll help us get warm. A heater, huh? Oh, this is good. It's so warm.
Hey!
Want to take care of Shido? What's wrong? Well, I was just thinking this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. Everyone's goals and ambitions, they're all linked to taking down Cheeto. That's how I feel. We all become Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Outside of the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who have been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us, and we only made it all this way because of them. There's no guarantees we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can, so you have no regrets. Alright, I understand. Javen, I'm with you all the way to the end. This upcoming battle is personal, so we'll do it your way. Now, you can fight Shido on your own terms. They make it sound like everyone's gonna die. Hasn't Fireox been taking a lot of days off? I wonder if he's got something to do with his record.
Okay,
I believe I mentioned this before, but Fireox soon is back at his family's home. It's a personal matter, so don't go spreading rumors. How long can we keep this up? We need to take care of things before we get caught.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome. What did I just say?
Nah, still fine. Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
Long time no see.
Same to you. Wait, that's not my point.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's...
I was wondering that too.
I'm curious
Of
as
course,
well.
I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were
Got him.
tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
You see,
It was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
I'm thankful for her offer to help, but Cheeto's more dangerous than any of our previous targets. It'd be wise to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight.
Senpai?
Too dangerous. I appreciate the offer.
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, We have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so this is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as
Came back safe
horrible
last
Oh,
as I
time.
did
I only
when
died
we
twice.
fought you.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
I'm making a joke.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
Well, one death is like it actually happened, but then I reverted it, and the one death I didn't actually die. You know? But I died twice, but I didn't die once. You know what I'm saying? Man, sure must be nice not having to go to school. Is that aimed at me? Don't know what you're talking about. A dead man can't go to school, you know. See? That's like what I said. But like, can't sue. You know? Everyone says this stuff, dude. This would all be for nothing if they found out he's still alive. Doesn't it suck to live like a fugitive, though? Always having to hide your face? It's a thrill, though. I'm sure it is. No doubt it's hard as well, but please bear with it for now. Don't try too hard to hide yourself. You'll only stand out more. That's always the hardest. Try hard, but not too hard. In any case, we're ready to put the plan into action. Now, all we need is your signal.
Okay.
Okay, so you'll stand out too much during the day, so we'll need to go at night. We're about to face the toughest target to date. Don't skimp on the preparations. The plan for changing Shido's heart has begun. Try to steal the target's heart before deadline. He's tough and knows the metaverse well. Be sure to strengthen your bonds so that you are prepared. That has me worried that they're like saying it like that, you know? Hey, sorry to bring this up now. I know your hands are full, but Golden Week can do it. I have faith in all of you. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one is cruel. There's a group of scammers out there specifically targeting old people. Apparently, they're using some sort of spiritual mumbo jumbo to trick them into buying stuff. Mumbo jumbo. I don't know, like selling them magic vases or something. Anyway, they keep moving around, so it's been difficult to track them reliably. Or difficult to reliably track them. Apparently, the police have just started trying, or have just stopped trying entirely. From what I've read online, the representative is a guy named Yoshizada Wakasa. Sorry, I don't have any more info than that. Good luck. It might be tough for us to go at a time like this, but the info itself is pretty worthwhile. If we get a chance to head to Mementos, we'd better do it. Okay. Okay, so we can still technically leave now. I might actually speak to you. And it says we have to do it at night, right?
What?
The palace.
Not sure. Sounds interesting.
Pretty sure that's what it said, though. I don't think we can go there, right? Yeah, no. It says, should I summon everyone? I don't know if I could technically do that, though.
Okay. Beautifully executed.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Hey, we're all here.
Okay, so we can.
Huh?
Let's see if I can go to Yusuke really quick, though, and duplicate another card.
Indeed.
Meet up with the others. Let's work on our deal.
I see.
Yes. Okay.
Indeed.
I think I just want to get him to create another growth one. Unless there's like another one I really want. Physical ones kind of suck. Magic ones, I don't think they're like the best. Definitely not. The support ones honestly seem pretty good. I don't know what some of these are, but I can get like the Masakunda and the Masukaja. Seems pretty good, honestly. But also like the revive skill.
Very well. Well then.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm thinking, right, that we'll head to the thing, but we'll like probably hop off, I guess, you know, after we get to it.
I should write something.
But I was thinking we should get through the dungeon, but before we beat the boss, maybe do like the bond stuff. But I don't think it really matters. I just don't know how tough the boss is gonna be. You know?
Yeah.
And I wouldn't mind honestly doing the other stuff in Mementos and then just fighting the boss, kind of like how we did with this one. I mean, then we're more prepared for the boss fight. You know? But
All right, let's go.
I figure we should at least clear out the palace the first day. Then we don't really have to worry about it until like the deadline day. You know?
Yeah.
So I think that kind of works.
Come on, let's go.
What did the central corridor first? That's where all the doors to the main assembly hall are. Got it? Let's get going.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Let's do it.
I get into the safe room, I'm pretty sure. That'll save the safe room, and I guess we'll call it.
Movement complete. Let's continue our exploration.
Like I said, they made it seem like this fight's gonna be like really hard. It's like, gotta make sure your bonds are up, you know? So I'm a little like concerned. Even though they said really the only time you can risk getting the bad ending is one more time on Christmas Eve. Which we'll probably get the ending anyway, just to see what it is, you know? But like we did that time, you know? So yeah, I don't know how much like limit. I don't know if this is like the last time we get bonds. From what I hear though, in New Game Plus, from what I saw, I don't think I have it pulled up, is that while you don't keep your ranks, I think you get stuff like earlier or something like that. So I'm tempted just to get the people I'm close to rank 10 just to guarantee it.
What? It's probably just you don't keep the ranks, but you keep the bond points or something.
I don't think it's that. I think it's more like you don't keep your ranks and stuff. You can like once you get them or like level them up once, I think you get their like abilities. Like yeah, let me see what they said. So they say you won't carry. Okay, this includes items, or you'll carry over any special items into the New Game Plus. These include the items that social and characters give you at the end of the game, which bestow specific abilities. Some good sentences if you max them out. But I think it said something with the confidant thing specifically. You can romance characters here. All girlfriends and where to find them. What?
You fool.
There are a total of 9 characters you can romance in Persona 5 and 10 characters you can romance in Persona 5 Royale. All of them are female, 5 of them are teammates, and 5 of them are confidants scattered around Tokyo in this guide. Okay. So, you just...
Res didn't romance the doctor.
I don't think that... Actually, that might have been... I think I did say something. I don't know what the qualifications to do it are.
I think it's just like on rank 9 or 10. It's like I have to answer this next question carefully.
Gotcha.
Then you just kind of like say it.
Gotcha. Can you only have one, or do you do it to all of them?
Or man, it's only one.
I think I had the option with Futaba, and then I must have had it with the doctor. But I'm pretty sure I would have said yes to it. I think I did. I don't know. If not, I will do it with...
Maybe the doctor not one.
No, it showed him. I'm guessing you're gonna do the teacher.
Yeah.
Why not?
It's a decent question.
News lady, maybe, you know? I'm in between...
You've named like the worst two characters.
I'm in between Hifumi and the fortune teller, but I think I'm gonna do Hifumi.
Not bad, not bad.
I would have done the doctor. Or I might have. I don't know exactly.
I don't think it's much of a big deal as far as dialogue and stuff.
May have the most in-depth romanticism series ever had. If you enter a relationship with someone, you'll be able to take them out on dates. You unlock multiple special scenes that play out at set points during the story. The waifu wars have never been quite so engaging. So maybe New Game Plus, I'll just anyway though, but I'm pretty sure, like I said, I saw something where it's like what's it? The confidants don't exactly carry over, but like I said, it's like a weird thing. So it's like you get to keep their ranks, or like if you rank up with them once, you get their final rank stuff. That's not what I meant to do. I don't know. I don't know the exact thing. I don't even know if we'll do New Game Plus, like I said, because it doesn't even seem like it's necessarily needed, especially since we wouldn't max out confidants like that.
Yeah.
You know, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Anyway, chat, we're gonna hop off. I work the next 2 days, so really next time we're gonna be playing Persona is probably gonna be Wednesday, which is like a week. So yeah, but we'll probably be able to beat that dungeon, and we'll see how the cookie crumbles. Maybe seduce some people. We'll see. But as always, make sure to like, follow, and obey, and we'll catch you on the flippity flop ribbit. And if you're on YouTube, links in the description. Links in the description, links to the Twitch, Twitter, TikTok. Yeah. And if you're always fun to watch it live, and if you're on Twitch, exclamation point, any of the social on screen, and you'll get a link directly to it. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Peace.